Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, everybody. Let's resume our Satisfactory journey. I have a couple of goals for today. Trying to figure out exactly what's the order for them. Um, I wonder what empty canisters are made out of. Probably iron. Packaged fuel is gonna be very important for jetpacks. I'll try to get whatever resources I can from here before heading out. Those in case beams being a top priority. I have only 29 fuel. Let's whatever. Let's get 87. Research. This one I need plastic for. Doing a quick recap to see where I left off. That's late game. Deuterium, that's plastic. And that is the limiter stuff, which technically I could do. I had a bit of a thought about Ethereum in general, and I might actually expand that temporary base. Yeah, limiters are require just copper, very light, just two production chains for copper wire, and they reduce the ratio by quite a bit. So maybe I'll do that. We'll see. I need to get some Mercer spheres. I will unlock all of these technologies, so production amplifier might be interesting. There is something I'm actually searching for. So that's one. I want to get some more nobelisks. That should be good enough. I hope. Really nice if I could make it all the way up here. Is it equipment workshop? I think it's the equipment workshop. That produces nobelisks, yes. I don't know if I want to make that many though. I don't want to go back for pipe and I don't want to run very low on pipes, but I will use this for some of the fights ahead. Okay, that is one thing. I do have the extra slot there. And I wanted to see, can I target... yeah, definitely going back. Definitely going back for a fresh stack of wire. Where's wire? Where is this one? Oh, that's cable. I have plenty of that. That's wire. Don't want the sound fluctuator on me. Ethereum I will keep. Maybe make a bit more rebar ammo. Okay, the part that really has me scratching my mind is... Oh, there we go. This one. This research I want. It's not gonna be now, unfortunately. Did I not research that? Crystal oscillator, that's 18 hits. I don't have the factory for that yet. That's unfortunate. Okay, one last time. There were 2 oil patches, one about here somewhere, one about here, and here, yeah. Now, if I'm not mistaken, maybe this is all water here, and that's what I'm seeing. But we're heading for these ones. So there's a big ridgeline here that I do not want to pass right now. I don't know if I can pass even if I wanted to. What's the quality on this one? Normal. That's not interesting. Oh, this might be interesting. What's this? Pure copper. I'll try to get close to here. I'll try to collect things. As I move across. Okay, there's a Mercer sphere up here apparently. Most likely.
This bleeding temple hums a residence song. Play for us.
There we go. That thing to the left activated.
The voiceless effigy creates bodies in their waves but does not notice the shore. Is our melody not beautiful?
Detecting abnormal brainwave activity again. Activating artificial brainwave resonator.
Your shallow song has no rhythm. The Ripper erodes our temples without prayers and washes away our scripture without deepening. Consume.
I believe this is one of those moments where the scientist would yell, Eureka! But that seems entirely too dramatic. It seems they are somehow organically emulating human speech. Fascinating. Continue exposing yourself to alien artifacts.
Okay, that was a very nice welcome. See another Mercer sphere, and I think I'll go that way. Here. I was sure I would find something. There seems to be a pathway to go up there, but I do want to get that sphere first. Nice, that was actually a hit. Can I jetpack? Okay, let's try again. This time with better tapping.
Live, laugh, consume.
Cool. That was the Mercer sphere. Anything of interest up here? Doesn't seem that way. So the goal is to get roughly here, I think. Roughly there. Okay, that's a bit more to the right, so I'm basically walking in the wrong direction now. If I recall correctly, there is a small break in the road here. And I need to keep my eyes open because there's basically artifacts everywhere. It's just blue power slug, but let's just do this the easy way. I kind of went for this one because this is also a very good vantage point. So my base is over there and I kind of want to trail along that edge. Really wish I had some binoculars. Do I want to head up there? I think that's just gonna lead me up the mountain. Maybe something interesting, but I don't like the way those things look. Oh, that's a Mercer sphere. I will definitely grab this one. Really? I missed it? Come on, like fast before that thing starts shooting. Still be okay. Let's adjust my inventory just a bit. Whatever. I need to grab some of these. I'm very out of. Well, oh, nice. Is this pure as well? Very nice deposit. Another pure deposit would have been extremely cool. Limestone, normal. Yes, that's okay. So I see a Mercer there. Technically, there's that deposit over here. I will bypass this one. Although this is 240, 360 in total. Why is that one green? Impure. So this is... I have no idea why that one's green. I'm very curious now. There's no water nearby. I will need water for oil byproducts. So I'll ignore that one for now. Okay, big mama elephant. Let's that guy kill me? Oh, yeah.
Our instruments echo in the deep. Do they not pluck the shallow threads?
Can you hear me?
Crescendo, the effigy found the key. Sing more.
I was not created for artistic purposes. I am incapable of singing.
You sing.
Noted.
Okay. Just want to see if there's anything interesting here before I start engaging. There's so many. This guy is quite intense. I'm actually thinking if I should heal myself a bit, to be honest. I remember I needed berry nuts for something. That be made only with berry nuts?
Research completed. The protein inhaler can restore health in the eventuality that you have been carelessly damaging fix-it property.
Actually, this is extremely cool. I like it. I can do a few of those, and I can do 2 of these. Okay, much better. Plenty of berry nuts around here, so seems like a decent use. But where's everybody? There's some of them. Obviously now I'm... There's one more? Oh, there. Okay. Obviously, now that I am fully healed up, I am not taking any more damage. Oi. That's a very valuable find, actually. I am slightly running out of space, which could be problematic, but how do I get 100 megawatts of power over here? Well, probably this would be where the long-range networks would come in quite handy. Really, just sitting here, not doing anything? And there's another one there. I don't know if that one is gonna activate, but let's try. It did activate, so I have to run a bit. Are they still following me? I know that they explode after a while. Most of them, at least. That's a monster sphere. I don't know if I've triggered anybody. Is that a fireball? Okay, so it still dies right normally. Where's the Mercer Sphere? Okay, it's right. Yeah, this looks like a big elephant. Usually I think 2 Nobelisks are enough. Even for the big elephants.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
Okay, that is one of the things I was hoping to find sooner rather than later. Not leaves. Really? Oh, it's over there. Okay. But I did want to get my chainsaw out. This is mycelia.
The fruit of this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much potential for use. However, its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
And this is the last branch of the tech tree that I'm missing. Don't see anybody up here with me, so probably something down. Let's see. Let's get the man down. Let's get the crafting bench, and I'll just get everything down.
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth.
This is fabric. I think I'm gonna get a recipe, maybe an alt recipe at some point in the tech tree for that one.
Research completed. Fabric recipe unlocked. New mycelia research available.
Oh no, this is the recipe. So parachute at this point is rather useless. The gas mask on the other hand is not useless. Neither is the this upgrade. Let's see what's behind this research tree though.
Medical properties of local mycelia established. New research options available. Medical inhaler variants.
I do need to craft some of these though. They are extremely useful in fights. Hopefully I'm gonna get the rifle soon. Okay, so I can straight up do this one. I just need fabric and coal. Is there any coal nearby? Not really. That's a bit unfortunate. I do not remember how much fabric I actually needed. Which is again quite unfortunate. Let's get rid of that. Oh wow, that is a lot of biomass from just one alien protein. I did not realize that that's an actual recipe. Anyway, Let's get going. And being here at night is a nightmare. Really happy I didn't place my base here. So I need to be heading down roughly this way, I think. I thought I was in single mode. I was expecting slightly bigger AoE. Finally daylight. There's something I need to kill there, but first, that's the 50 fabric I need. Okay. Now, while this might be tempting, did I have enough? I have enough for this, but I don't have the call. I'll get a call in the base. This will come in very handy right now.
Tool belt expanded. The latest data indicates that the mycelia possess sentience. Don't worry, we have been given permission to harvest and repurpose their remains.
I do need to collect a bit more mycelia though. I believe that this is 4 shots. Okay, just one hit. Tell me it's...
Harvest the scripture.
Oh, okay. There was a big guy there. A big nest. Why is my icon green? I got a couple of shots, but not all that important. Almost at the oil fields, I think. Oh wow, yeah, oil fields. Was I low on hit points? I think I was low on hit points. Come on. So. Select milestone. Do I have 50 encased? I had on me, but I'm not sure I have any now. Also, so close. Auto fuel, that's not great. Really? I needed a lot of those. I needed some pipes as well. I need to drag a power line, so I needed to get back to the base regardless. I didn't want to get back this way to the base, but it is what it is. Where's the... No, it was all the way the other side. No frames. And no frames here either. All the frames are going in here. I could do like a storage room where I could split the belt, divert some level of resources back. So I don't have frames for this. Does this one require frames? No. But I do want more motors, even if I'm not using them right this instant. Okay, how much can I actually... How much can I actually get? Not enough. Not anywhere near enough, unfortunately. I'll take one of those on me. Put the rest of the plates just to 20 frames. Well, it is what it is. We're gonna do this the honest way. Now, if I remember correctly, there is a faster way to get there. I did want to explore. I'll just get a bag. On. But yeah, there should be a faster way to get to where my body is. I do need some rebar though. Because I need to kill a few nests. I also have to remember that I didn't spawn with full HP. Okay, so I'll actually do this at water level. I think orientation something like this. I see that nest. I don't want to risk activating it, so let's try to clear it before it has a chance to do any harm. Are they coming? I think they're actually coming. Yeah, they are coming. More nests. That's not a good hit. Maybe that. That was another small one. Trying to give time for my HP to actually store. Okay, that actually hit. That's nice. Okay, yeah, no nobelisks, obviously. That's a Mercer though. Oh no, that's not a Mercer, that's actually a Power Slug, even better. Couple of pollution clouds at the top. Be careful with those. I am going in the right way, at least. Pretty soon I should be out of the waters. Oh no 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 no. Yellow slug up there. Okay, it died now. Cool. We have dry land. Really? I cannot? Whatever. I want to... Okay, oil. Is this the impure? Okay, we have a bit of a problem. Namely, I'm a big hoarder and I actually got too many things on me. I'm gonna put in the things that I can more easily part ways with if I lose the box. Okay. The game took that way too literally. Also, I wonder why I do not have... I wonder why I don't have a marker. Why I don't see the map here. Why it's still so dark. Maybe I need to go to the top. So this is impure. There's another one that's over here that's also impure. Even with this, I don't have enough frames. Oh, thanks, Brian. I didn't know that. I will actually try that out. I'm pretty sure I'll run into those plants fairly soon. Yeah, I wanted to try this out, see if the reach distance is any different. It is not. They are meant to be. Okay. Crouch when shooting the B plant, they won't open. Huh, that is awesome. That's gonna help hips. Thanks, man. That is one of the best tips I've got in a very long time. I'm dredging the power here because this is actually the closest place to um, get power. Maybe I'll use this path to actually get resources back. I will need to get resources back to the main base eventually. Does it reach? No, it doesn't. Okay, I need to go do an inventory cleanup. And I am thinking of setting just a very small oil production for now. Get the researchers going, and then figure out a larger scale production. Okay, I'm actually very close. Just 50 frames left. I could do a few upgrades, which is also very tempting. Maybe I had a few more things to leave in the other one. Actually, let's be smart about how I use those resources. Do I need silica? I don't need silica. That's too much. I'll use some of the engines. I don't need to carry that many engines on me, and I don't need to carry that much pipe, I hope. So this one goes in, and I do need to check first. Oil extractor, no frames. Miner does require a few frames. I don't know if I'm gonna use a miner now. Water extractors, no frames. Pretty low on rotors though. Some engines. Okay, so basically nothing requires massive amounts of frames. So let's get rid of some of them. Let's finish that bit. I can do that. I Cannot use my beams yet. Is this done? Yeah, this is out of concrete. Okay, let's is this enough? I will get some more rotors, and I think that's enough. I think 60 might be enough, but better safe than sorry. So I have power connected, which is important. I will hand carry plastic back to base. That's not gonna be a problem. Okay, first priority is gonna be just getting some plastic going. Just enough to finish the researches. And I really can't believe I didn't know about the bee stuff. That's gonna make things so much easier. That is going to make stuff so much easier. Anyway, that's a power slug. Interesting position. Come on. Surely you can slide there. And the oil node was right there. Let's start extracting. I realized that this is gonna be pretty much a fluid build. And well, it shouldn't be great news. I'm building oil. But now that I say it out loud, I realize that maybe I didn't bring enough copper sheets. There's lots of rocks and stuff around here, and I do not want to climb that much. So maybe I'll build over here, facing over the water. That's gonna make water intake quite easy. Doesn't really matter which direction I'm facing. I think it is roughly this orientation. I'll run into that thing, into that thing. So maybe move. Just a couple of slots further out. So this is for 20 meters. Yeah, let's build at 20 meters. And it's always gonna be easier if I do this from the ground before I start placing the stairs. I do not have any blueprints for this, but I'll figure something out. Let's see, single-sided build. I'll try to do something very similar to my main mall, my main base. Although inputs and outputs might vary a bit. Maybe I'll do. I won't have hatches here. I'll just connect down. So, for now, I'm only doing refineries, and I've realized that the number of engines I have on me is not that great. I think that this is centered now. But it needs to be one tile. Okay, is this a single tile? No, this is 2 tiles. It's gonna be those 2 tiles. And obviously this is centered. Yes, this is centered, but it needs to be centered like this because I don't have room for inputs and outputs otherwise. Okay, so the process is fairly simple as far as I've seen with oil. I did a bit of lookup. So we get plastic and we get heavy oil residue, we get rubber and we get heavy oil residue, and with the heavy oil residue we create fuel. Similarly, we create fuel and we get polymers, and with scrap polymers or something like that, and with scrap polymers we either do plastic or rubber. So we'll have 3 main buses and 3 secondary buses. Very important, main buses never back up. Secondary buses crash that. Very important. Secondary bosses never back up. Main bosses can back up. That means where we've overproduced that resource. Um, so I don't know if is this the original recipe. I kind of remembered it a bit differently. This is as kind of as much as I've played. Maybe I'm just not remembering properly. Anyway, that's interesting. I didn't know that thing exists. I have a funny feeling that this is even taller than that. Maybe up to there. Let's get power lines all the way there and get them connected. I should still be able to use the front 3 blueprint. Get at least some of the things. Obviously way too low. And this needs to be one level higher, obviously. Let's build that way. I don't know if it's gonna make a huge impact. Not residual. I want plastic. Does it look nicer if I get power from the other place? Now it looks like, yeah, that's center. Is that correct? That looks correct. This has only this input. Wanted to see how it would look if I place it further back. Okay, so right now I'll just try to make this work. Let's call this the main connection line. I'll actually get all the way down. Build a wall over there. Have to get that down before I go into the water. Power connection through here, I guess. Oh, I can do there. That's great. And let's get the oil pipe, now that I know where I want to get the oil pipe. I think I might have enough. Barely, but I might have enough. Yep, oil is flowing here. Let's do the connections. How will this look? I'm guessing something like this with connection here. If I do a T-junction, no, that will not work. Maybe like this. Really? I don't get a marker? Well, that's ugly AF. Yes, I'm doing the pipe all the way over here. It's gonna be a bit more inconvenient, but it should allow for the connection. Yeah, pipes are bulky. Pipes are extremely bulky. I don't like that. This means that this needs to be further out as well. Oh, that's not the key I wanted to press. Still leaves enough room for an output line over there. But I want to swap these. Maybe that's actually what I'm gonna do. Last try, hopefully. Pretty sure that's, well, at least not what I intended to do. Let's make sure that this works first before expanding that to the next one. Oh, that's a wall pipe. I just wanted to get over here. Can I? 1, 2, 3, 4. I wonder if I can build this in the blueprint, because I really don't want to build this out ever again. By hand. This was mostly a learning lesson for me as well. I've never actually built this. This setup before. Just to make sure, yeah, that connects here and that is in line. That's connected. This has power. All it's missing is crude oil. Nope, not that one, this one. this too tight of a bend? No. I did say I'll do something else this time in terms of output. Do this the other way around though. So I know that that doesn't work. This should technically work. And I'll deal with the byproducts a bit later. Doesn't look that bad, does it? Maybe it does, I don't know. Let's put a bit of foundation here so I can actually see what I'm doing. This one good. That looks a bit bent to me, so actually I wanted to check, did I unlock stackable pipeline? That's good, which means that this one be in a very similar position. Is that correct? Okay, so for now I'm only going up 20 meters. So I hope this is enough. And over here let's just do a fluid buffer. Uh, really? Managed to get the exact amount of that connect. Managed to get the exact amount of. I'm a bit impatient here. I want to see if this actually connects. It does connect. The exact amount of copper sheet to build up to here. Sorry about that. Okay, well, I guess I'm going back home. And I'm not gonna get distracted by all the power slugs that are right in front of me. Can I make this one? Well, I'll actually stay home. I was really hoping to get the what's it called? The other thing going as well. Plastic? No, that's plastic. Yeah, I have no idea what the name of that one is. Rubber. I was missing how many? Let's get this stone sorted out. I kind of don't need those plates anymore, but actually no. I need plenty of plates for my personal consumption.
Milestone reached. After several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist. Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the
Fairly cheap
eventuality
to
that your
build.
factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fixit and humanity.
Decent cost ratios. I wanted to check the numbers on the encase beams. Uh, 36 and 18. Not that one, this one. I'm sort of running out. What's that? Leftover from the other build. I'm almost done with the frames. This is the steel line. The steel line ends here. I'll most likely just continue the steel line. So let me split it. What is that one? Let's do it this way. I'll upgrade to Mark 3 because it can't hurt. Whoa, that was a weird clip. Okay, I'll just drag it along for now. Is that one building? That one's... It is... Mark 1 miner. I need to... There's quite a few things I need to do that I've been putting off for a long time. I'll probably have to start doing some of them soon. One of them is to upgrade my base, my production throughput. Assembler. I kind of don't want to look at my production throughput, to be honest. I should, but I don't want to look. I'm quite afraid what I'm gonna see there. This is gonna be input straight from below. I will also do one more thing here. Or I completely run out of materials. That's input from below. Probably should have done something like this with other builds. Will this connect? I think that this will actually connect. Let's try. It did reach out, so I think that's connected. Fall down. That is one resource supplied. I think I have enough material for the other. Bury this. So there's a different type of setup I can do here. I still want a dimensional depot. I don't know if that's necessary or not, but really hope I have enough materials on me to upgrade the miner. That's 120. And this drains 45, so I can technically do 3 of these. Maybe I need to move that just a bit to see. I want this one first. This to stick now. Actually good. Constructors. Finally, if I line this right, I can have a merger that will actually be able to connect here. So I need to turn this down by some amount. That's exactly 120. That's an output of almost 40 per second. I have too much limestone on me. I really needed to set that one up in case beams. Those will be the Mark IV items. There's also the steel recipe, alternate steel recipe I need to do. No, other way around. I'll take 2 bags, maybe 3 bags. Right. This is up now. So let's make sure that 3 things. First of all, let's make sure that this is working, which it kind of doesn't look like it is. I don't see anything moving. You know why? Things work so much better with power. And with recipes. Okay, this is working now. Our shuttle is back. Next technology is I could quickly do hypertubes, but I kind of don't want to right now. Logistics Mark IV might be interesting, but petroleum is the main one. Just in case I need to get the plastic and the rubber. How many engines do I still have on me? Not enough. I don't necessarily need to stockpile engines, but hear me out. It doesn't hurt. It's gonna take me some time to scale up the base. Yeah, I don't know. It just makes sense. No longer in line. Not in line. Is this in line? This is in line. I would try to do it the other way around as well. Okay, I have 100 engines. I have plenty of rotors. Just 70 steel beams. That's a bit not enough. I'll get more steel beams delivered. Don't have to worry about that. Let's head back. Just out of curiosity, what's the reach on this one? If I was to say, what? Let's make a power tower. That gets connection there. I want to go that way. Okay, it is somewhat longer. I need to be very careful where I place these, as this will be most likely the path that my is that basically in the base? That seems to be in the base almost. My trucks will take, so I will have to pave the road here. Cool. That means I can drop the okay, that was not a lot. But it will be enough to complete the build. And I will do just the bare minimum for this. Come on, give me a power ball. Yikes. This is not good. That's a lot of power I do not have. I am almost out of iron. And yeah, I don't know if I'm just remembering things wrong. Very likely. But I do remember plastic being a somewhat different recipe. Or the whole plastic chain being somewhat different. Maybe around fuel or something. I don't remember this very nice circle pattern. this will make the thing too tall. So I do have to stick to these ones. And I did place them on this line. This does not have to be perfect. I am thinking, well, shouldn't look bad either. But I am thinking to maybe increase the space here by 1 tile, by 4 meters. That should address some of the issues. Is this the output now? This is the one for the output, with green arrow going that way. Okay, that's end of the line, I think. This is placed in a very awkward position now. Really? I will move this one tile further to the left, I guess. Those were 2 tiles, but whatever. $1 million question. How do I take this pipe? Is it here or here? So if I do a junction now, no clue how to align that better. I don't need two fluid storages now. At least. No. It needs to be here. That's a very awkward shape. Yeah, this shouldn't have been in line. There should have been like an elbow there. We live, we learn. This perpendicular. Yes, that one is perpendicular. Vacuum pipes with different fluids. Okay, that's crude oil. This is heavy oil. How is that different fluids? Obviously there's nothing in there yet. Maybe it's like that because there's nothing. That's heavy oil. Okay. This is crude oil. set up the output. Really? Still no throughput? Still, there was nothing on that pipe. I'm guessing they were somehow comparing like null with fluid and it was different. Nope. What? Why is this crude oil? Does it get replenished? Oh. Are you kidding me? No way. No way he did that again. I will be taking a short break after I finish this. How? Okay, this does not store, as far as I know. Oil. But the top will store oil. No, this is heavy oil now. Let's empty out the factory. So, if I do this now, Heavy oil. Heavy oil. Finally, I can connect that. Obviously, this works much better when it's connected to the reservoir. And I have the plastic to almost have the rubber to make fuel, which is gonna be the goal for the next session of this stream, which will happen in about 30 minutes. As you can see, we're extremely strapped for power. The goal will be to get power working, get a few power plants, and find a nice balance between how much plastic and rubber we need to make versus actually diverting oil for power. That being said, I will be back in about 30 minutes, so 10:30 roughly AEST. Hope to see you here soon. Alright, alright, alright. Let's get the show underway once more. We have the 100 rubber, so that's enough to get petroleum power. I'll do a final flush of the reservoir. I think it should be safe to clear these ones out. Okay, so I will spend a bit of time to work on the blueprint. I think I'll be enough with be okay with a 4x4 unless the refinery doesn't fit in there, which is a non-null possibility, I guess.
Milestone reached. It is my honor and privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available. Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will serve as a suitable replacement to construct the fuel-powered generator. Your research into this element was valuable. In fact, you in particular are my most valuable pioneer, but don't tell the others I said that, it would be bad for morale.
I was hoping that by this point I would already have automated the copper sheets, but apparently that didn't happen. So logistics, fuel packaging, they're all good technologies. This one technically, well, I cannot do because I don't have enough copper sheets, out of all things. I can technically do this one. I think I have enough saved up for crafting that. Trains are great. That's new. Require between 25 and 100, I'm guessing, going up or down. These things didn't exist when I was playing, so I have no idea what to expect there. $50 meters head lift, that is gonna come in handy. Blueprint Mark II, that's 100 computers, I'm not gonna get that. I did want to check one quick thing here. Yeah, I don't have enough computers for that one. Okay, I still have my cilia. Let's finish the gas mask. Biomass and my cilia. What did I pick up here? I have limestone. Okay. Pick up my cilia. As I was saying. Still limestone. I do not want limestone. I am fairly sure I brought some mycelia back home. Criterium ore I have plenty, so no longer need to store. I can click just that button. I need to click every single one of them. I don't think I'll run into any shortage of items anytime soon.
If you sense your productivity slipping when it gets dark, don't worry, this is perfectly natural. Fortunately, fix-it lights allow you to never experience wasteful darkness ever again.
I do not get where my mycelia went. I am sure I brought some back with me. Anyway, guess I'm not doing that one. So the question is, I'm not gonna do modular frames, unfortunately. I need 400. Did I just pick up a random screw? Yes, I did. I shouldn't need this one anymore. I have plenty of rotors. prioritize this. I'll need 400 frames. I don't know where I'm gonna get 400 frames, but I will need 400 frames. Okay, so it's gonna take plastic to make that thing, which means I don't have rubber. Actually, I need a bit more rubber supply. I need power. I need to fix power fast. Let's not waste any more time here. That's 10 factories. What's happening here? Find that very hard to believe. Actually, I need to be back for the blueprint. Okay, so grab iron. I'll test to see if I can get the blueprint to work. I'm hoping I can. Who's using frames? I think this one is using frames and I still don't have enough. So where am I using frames? I only have one frame recipe, which is here. Something is off. This is 2.5, this is working at 80%, this is working at what? At 80%. Because it's doing a 50-50 split. Oh, this is doing just 2 per minute. So yeah, no, never mind, makes perfect sense. I'll jump down. Grab more concrete. And then head to the other side. Big test. I think this will actually fit. This will definitely fit. I have the big fluid buffer now, which is gonna be very useful. The refineries. Ouch. Not great. I was actually quite hopeful. Yeah, it is probably one step too high. So I could do it here, but yeah, there would be no benefit right now, so maybe I can do power. But I'm doing a blueprint. Why do I need the materials? This is extremely annoying. I'm running out of... I'm running out of, what do you call them? Steel. Should have done this a long time ago, but well, I haven't, so here we are. This needs to be expanded. Actually, I do have a high throughput resource. Higher throughput resource. What was that? Okay, so technically I'm at 312 times 4 now. Oof. $12, 48, 8. I'm not using the plate right now. The plate is being used only here. This is fully saturated, so grab a couple of more engines. Beams, why not? I don't have the Mark II pipes yet. I'm worried that my small power plant won't last for that long. But no, over here. So if I make alien protein, can I actually automate this? It's constructor and crafting bench, so I can automate this part. Hopefully I can automate the other ones. Do I have some inventory slots? I do. So over here I can change to Peter alien protein. And I need to extend this here, I think. So, speeder protein, yes. That. This changes to, first of all, discard the wood. Biomass alien protein, that's enough to create a belt upgrade. And I think I can turn the power back on now. Gives me an extra 300 megawatts. I'm getting closer to capacity. This should last for a long time, I hope. And we're off to get some Caterium wire. Okay. Did I store this anywhere? Obviously I didn't. It's the Caterium wire. I still have the MAM. I remember building an equipment workshop, not MAM. I can research this thing. Whatever this is called.
Research completed. Smokeless powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available for the development of high-end weaponry and ammunition.
Okay, I can always do this. Smokeless powder. Heavy oil residue. Okay, let's grab some powder with me. Just pick up the other 200, should hopefully be good enough. This way. Okay, so I need to set up power. That's gonna be the next immediate priority. I need to check the ratios first of all. So many slugs on this corner of land. At least 2 or 3 visible. Couple of things I need to do before going into power, that is. Is it in organization? Yes. Somehow managed to flip it the exact opposite direction I wanted to have it. Anyway, we have some plastic, which is good. We have some rubber, I hope, which is again good. That should allow me to build everything I need to build. So, presumably, an assembler. No, a refinery is needed. So this is a straight through conversion. Let's keep this one going. Before I get into that, just one even. If this is still too uneven, I'll... Actually, this is a good thing to do. I should check how big this is. This is right within bounds, and it's a 3x3. It's a 3x3 with enough room to get to the duct. That's perfect. We need to put fuel in. Does it say anywhere how much it actually consumes? So it can provide 250 megawatts. Doesn't say anywhere how much it can consume, provide. Let's make some fuel. Let's make some fuel and we'll figure out afterwards. The setup for fuel will be somewhat similar. I'll do a barebone variant first. Just one factory, nothing too fancy, but enough to get us off the ground. Where is it? Over here. 1, 2, 3. I need 4 spaces, I think. One, two, three, 4. Going 5 up. Okay, that's part 1. Now comes the power. Probably don't need to, but should be able to afford to. So. What are we doing here? We are doing fuel and potentially residual fuel. Let's do fuel first. Figure the rest after, so it's same type of input, same design. silica for that one. That's annoying. That's not what I was looking for. I wanted to thread some ceiling lights. I guess I need ceilings for that. Just there. Gosh. Please tell me at least I can put some ceiling lights. I am doing this mostly out of curiosity now. This is gonna be a fully enclosed space. At least theoretically. Did I do that? I think I didn't. So this is no lights. Not bad. There are some lights. Still deciding if I like it or not. Maybe I like it. I think I like it. Anyway, stop getting this distracted. I will reorganize the oil manifold. I'll have to think if I actually wanted to do a manifold build. But for now, I don't think I can reach 300. Even if I wanted to, so... Oh, come on. Yeah, that's out of alignment. This is probably a bit better, a bit more realistic on how it would look. I don't know how much this is gonna kill the game UPS. Probably by quite a bit. I think I'll use that space for the actual power plants. Out of center. I will store the residue for now. I really wish this would snap into place. Did I get an alignment? No, I still need to do that manually. What? That's aligned. Why am I not getting... Just have to manually... adjust, I guess. It is fine. Did I output? Oh, I always took that in line with this one. My pipes over here. Okay, this part is done as well. Power is connected. I want to test this out. Continuing. Oh, okay. That needed to go a bit further. Continue with the manifold design. I want to test out how it looks with two pipes. Be the junction. Do I? Somewhat like that, I guess. This is a different type of fluid. That's actually on the third pipe. And now, supposedly, oh, this is beautiful. I like it. Yep, I think that this is a design. It's obviously gonna be a bit off every here and there, but I can work with a bit of here and there. Wait, what? I have to be really careful with pipes and that that type of behavior. There's no way. It's trying to connect them again. It's extremely annoying. Okay. So this is in line now. Doing the swap over the oil pipe. This will technically drain eventually. I guess something like this. Goes away. On. Go. What? Why? Hopefully it doesn't impact the fact that they're so close together. Hopefully. So this pipe doesn't do anything anymore. Is a 90-degree straight pipe, like it. And I should be able to start switching the pipe, and just in time. As this pipe is out of oil, just need to create some over here. Yeah, a small detour, but I had to fix this. It was way too ugly. Cool, plastic should now be working. Is that enough to do the research? What am I researching? I'm researching. Do I want to do the research? I kind of do.
Rifle and rifle ammo unlocked. A long-range weapon and rapid-fire ammunition, only to be used for the defense or acquisition of fixed property. Conveniently, this includes everything of value on this planet.
That's good. This is very good. This is gonna be nice to have. Let's see if I can, I have enough to upgrade my... Okay, I can do a bunch of rifle ammo. Can I do the actual rifle? I'm missing something. I'm missing screws. Oh, that's annoying. I don't want to go back for screws right now. So... that pipe is empty. That's not a good sign. So, question, why didn't I do a straight insert? Will this line up? A bit of a slope there, but should be fine. Can I afford this? I definitely can afford this. That's center line. So this should be the fuel pipe. Why is there heavy oil residue on that pipe? Maybe a bad connection? Oh. Recipe. Okay, this has fuel and this has a ton of polymer resin. This is fuel. This is polymer resin. This is misaligned. This is fuel now, which is draining. That's again fuel. Fuel and fuel here. Awesome. Here's my power switch. Obviously it's right where I wanted to destroy. Anyway, I can take this pipe and plug it back. Do I still want to do any sort of fancy lift here? Actually thinking no. Maybe yes. So main goal right now is power generation. I will push this furthest back as I can. Center it left, right. I'll do a horizontal row. How far back can I actually go? Probably not much. Let's build the underside. Not two. A similar size underside. I'll go one level down. That I think about it. This type of setup works. Just feels better when there's two layers, not just one. 1, 2, 3. It's all the way through. Pipe like this. Just eyeball it. Once I get it wrong. How wrong did I get it? Just half a stack wrong. It should be over here. Help. Really? Still not enough? I'm wondering if there's an easier way to test this. This is the correct length. At least. Where's my pipe output? My pipe output is all the way down there. I don't see a problem running an extra head lift. Be around here. Actually, no, it needs to be Here or here? I think it's here. We'll find out soon enough. Get it wide. Oh, it's just the angle. A straight pipe. No, it's not. Got it right. But I'm pretty sure I need something to increase the head lift. Maybe I don't know. Apparently my headphones have died, so I have to switch to a different set of headphones. Excuse me for just 1 second. I am running out of most of my ingredients, unfortunately. Let's do the polymer resin. Am I still gonna do this down? Okay, no. Let's start off small. If I go down one level, not ideal. Much water. $20 per minute, so definitely use a manifold system. The design is similar. I did find out one of the things that I've removed. It's this one. I've never used that one, so I'll use it now. It was here and here. That off? It is off. The reason why I kept the design to just one floor is that the next level blueprint will not actually fix my problem. If I increase this to two floors, 2 stories. Need a splitter here. On. Did I connect that to power? Recipe set. Just need to that connection to the supply. That's not good. Better. I hope that's better. And water. That should be the easy one. Where is water expected to come in? Set that one back there. That actually needs to be on the actually no, scratch that. So I will use a manifold. Um, okay, so let's get just a bit further away and maybe center this. I do have 4 of them. Preemptively, I will place this one here. Yeah, that's a bit off, but it was dead center here, so actually that's dead center because I've done something wrong. Um, I kind of feel that I removed something I shouldn't have. Really hoping that's not the case, but well, we'll see. So I chose plastic. That's output. I need input. That feels like it's the correct way. Oh, there it is. I was struggling to find the output. Okay. There's quite a few quality of life improvements that were added. I did not know about pressing the R key, making a nice 90-degree turn. I was struggling to make them by hand. It is what it is. I'm learning, I'm growing. But most importantly, we are getting rid of byproducts. center line. Last byproduct. Need to get fuel. Need that wall, and I need that wall for the for the power lines. I need rods. Okay. Yes, we're doing one trip. One final trip back to the base. Did those things actually respawn? Because if those respawn, that means I have plenty more that respawn here. Have indeed. This one as well. This one it hasn't. That's weird. Okay. Come on, slide. It's so hard to see in the jungle where you can slide, where you cannot slide. Are these? Oh, these were running solid. Still a ton of alien protein. Have sticks over here. How am I doing with rotors? Way too many. I've actually automated that, so sheets. I still don't think I don't have the frames. That sounds right. Fairly sure I don't have the frames yet. Although I finished. Maybe I actually do have the frames. Iron, cement, I definitely need. Cable, I'll get a roll. Let's see if I have frames. I have the frames. Ish. Isn't enough rods apparently, but I think I'm using rods in other places. That's why. Is it here? No. It's here. I could technically steal 100 more. 2, 3, almost 400. I have things that could use screws. Okay, much better. Let's get the encased beams. Just 100 left. Go grab. Iron. I think next stream I'll work on upgrading, putting everything into the thingy, so I have them widely available. For now, I just want to finish this build. Call it night. It is already quite a bit too late. Maybe they appear because there's still things of interest around. I want to try out the rifle as well. Worked quite a bit to get it. It would be a shame not to use it now. Actually, I should be able to build the rifle, right? Rubber. Just in case I end up back home. I'll get some spare items. I don't want to go empty-handed again. And obviously, rifle ammo. Okay. The rebar gun will go away. I'll test this out a bit later, but pretty sure I won't be using the rebar gun anymore. As I was saying before, I was very rudely interrupted. Okay, this is actually looking like a very easy build. I can never remember. I need to get it right because I'll go line with the manifold if I don't get it right. I need a fuel line. Which one is the fuel line? Fuel line. That's the waistline. Oh, it looped back around, obviously. Fuel line is the output. This nicely. Far away. I recycle some pipe. It's annoying that it came down to pipe recycling, but will not head back to base for another pipe. And that this is literally the last pipe I need. Yeah, there needs to be a lift here. There's one last thing I haven't checked. I'm not gonna do today because I don't have the pipe material. This is 10 per minute. Presumably this is... Oh no, this is... Just double check. Yep, 10 per minute. And 20 per minute rubber. 60 per minute. So again, one of these is enough to cover 2 and 2, or 1 rubber and 4 plastic. I'll check the ratios. But this should get rid of my residue. I cannot put another power plant. Power plant is 20 per minute. What was this producing? 40 per minute, and so technically enough to cover 2 plants. Really? Same amount? Interesting. It's enough to cover 2 power plants. Presuming it's working at full speed. Right now it's working at half speed, so this is actually... let's finish the whole thing. That is just enough to cover of everything, I guess. I let it run at full speed to empty the tank. Get it closer to empty. That thing open? Yes, it did. And they're coming after me. Okay. Um, this is substantially better. Exploring should actually be well, fun now. I still need to do the gas mask. I saw a hard drive somewhere over there. Is that a big elephant? That was a big elephant. Let's get rid of this one. You need to grab the remains? I don't know. What's the blue? Not enough space. What do you mean, not enough space? I need that to build ammo. That one I can throw away. Presumably this goes up. Okay. Yeah, this one? No. Lucky. Aluminium casing. Aluminium casing sounds interesting. Yeah, all of these things here are things that I want to get back home. So let's do a bit of inventory cleanup. So that's the motor. frames, aluminum sheets. What else can I throw? Those. The frames are actually extremely useful, I think. Can I actually get there? I'll just do the trip back home, and that's gonna be it for today. I want that one. What else will thrown away? I really hope I don't run into a Mercer Sphere as well. Well, I hope I do, actually, but what? Radiation level? Okay, sure. Past that. I need to lose altitude first before I use my fuel. So that's the rifle. Feels pretty nice to deal with enemies now. And I can finish one more.
Milestone reached. The transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency. With the Mark IV belts and lifts, the truck, but even more importantly, your effort. Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you. They are an obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for personal use were not measured.
I'll keep a stack on me, but I won't keep everything there. Those are resources I don't need yet, I'm not gonna use yet, so I'll discard. I did get the truck, if I heard that correctly, which I might use to transport plastic rubber over to this place. Where was it? Was it with quartz or sulfur? I don't have fuel on me yet. I'll keep the hard drive for that research though. Yeah, we'll definitely do this one next. I have the plastic, I have this one, and hopefully by now I have the sheets. We'll finish this milestone almost instantly, and extreme. Get this milestone going, and well, other than the frames, I should be able to, of which I will forget, so I'll put the plates in now. So I should be able to get the next milestone done quite fast, and we'll start working on blueprints. We'll start working on rails, and eventually finishing this phase. It's called, yeah, it's called phase, and move on to phase 3. That's gonna be it for now. Thank you for giving me company. Thanks for watching. Hope you've enjoyed the stream. Hope you've liked the oil setup. It was a bit improvised, but still think it turned out fairly well. That being said, hope to see you here next time, next stream. Have a good one.